damage there. You can see the foam armor can sometimes absorb. Robots, are you able to separate? Oh, let's see. Krave Monster is able to self-right, so can Chop Salad find a way back on its wheels. Trapdoor is now open, 30 seconds in the match. Let's gonna see if maybe flopping around with that. Oh. Can he get him in there? And there you go. So your winner is the Krave Monster. All right, we're going to do a little cleanup in the arena, and then Shenzhou and General Spinster will be next. We still need General Spinster. And then on deck after that is going to be TacoCon Carnage and Paul's Revenge. So Shenzhou is this green robot with a lifter design that's pneumatically powered, so it actually uses a small air tank and a piston to try to launch his opponent into the air. And General Spinster features a horizontal spinning blade. On deck again will be TacoCon Carnage and Paul's Revenge, if you could make your way to the on-deck staging area. Competitors, when you're ready, please press your start button. Shenzhou is ready, and General Spinster is ready. So our match will start in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight. General Spinster getting his weapon spun up. Shenzhou rushes across the arena, gets a little flip in there. General Spinster makes a small hit there, not too much damage. Ooh, nice flip from behind with Shenzhou. Trapdoor is going to open up in 1 second. And the trapdoor is now open. If any robot falls in, they instantly lose. Shenzhou maneuver. Good hit there. Some 3D printed plastic shattered away. General Spinster looking for an opening, getting that weapon up to speed. Oop, little hit there, but glanced off his front metal armor. So Shenzhou lost his little wedgelet on the front of his flipper, so he can't grip his opponent. But now he's a clamp bot. Let's see if he can get him into the... Oh! And it looks like the first robot to break the seal was Shenzhou. So that is... Or sorry, General Spinster. So that is a victory for Shenzhou. All right, next to load in the arena, can we get TacoCon Carnage and Paul's Revenge? And then after that on deck, we're going to need Stranded versus Petty Thief. So Tzschueper Carnage is an interesting design. It's what's called a multi-bot. What that means is it's made up of multiple robots, but their weight all adds up to the total 1 pound weight limit for the Antweight category. The way it works, though, is if at least 50% of the robot's weight, combined weight, is disabled, then the entire robot is considered disabled. In this case, I'm told the taco portion weighs more than the wedge bot. So that means if the taco robot stops working, then the entire multi-bot is considered disabled. Paul's Revenge is a vertical drum spinning device. And we'll see who has the upper hand here. When you're ready, competitors, please press your start button. Tzschueper Carnage is ready. And Paul's Revenge is ready. So the match will begin in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight. Tzschueper Carnage moving in. He's got a little hole saw on the backside as his weapon. Oh, knocked away his other little brother. Oh, the taco's out of control. Oh, good hit on the wedge bot. The taco portion of the robot, by the way, was built in less than 2 hours last night in the hotel room, I'm told. Paul's Revenge trying to chew into his opponents with that drum. The whole saw ringing like a bell. Oh, there's a good hit. Breakdancing robot. Oh boy. Gotta be careful of falling that trap door. Less than 30 seconds remaining. I'm afraid style is not one of the judging criteria. Ooh, that's a good hit right there. That front wedge on the front of the robot's looking a little crooked. Ten seconds remaining in the match. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's the end of the match. Stop, robots. All right, the judge's decision after discussion is your winner, Paul's Revenge. But the taco does win the dance-off competition. All right, Stranded and Petty Thief next, and Quicksilver and Shuffle Truffle on deck. Maybe the other side. Just to make sure. There's this corner right here. All right, both competitors, please press the start button when you are ready. So we have Petty Thief with the vertical spinning blade and Stranded with the small vertical disc. And the match will begin in 3, 2, 1, fight. Both weapons up to speed. See who's going to make the first hit. Oh, coming from behind. Some sparks. Stranded's trying to find a good bite on the wheel, maybe. Uh-oh, we're not seeing any movement out of Petty Thief. Petty Thief, can we see some movement? Are you able to do anything? I'll have to start a countdown then. We got 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's the end of the match. Your winner is Stranded.
Other way around.
Sorry, the names are opposite. That was Petty Thief. Petty Thief wins.
Sorry.
Sorry for the confusion there. So courteous, delivered right to the trap door there. There you go. Still flashing. All right, so next in the arena, we're going to need Quicksilver and Shuffle Truffle, and on deck will be Saint Michael versus Happy Gnome. All right, Quicksilver and Shuffle Truffle loading into the arena. Quicksilver is a blue and silver design robot with wedges on both ends designed to get under his opponent and take control. Shuffle Truffle is a unique design called a brush bot where it actually has no wheels or legs. It just has these bristle surfaces on the top and bottom of the robot. And basically the vibration and the gyro forces of the spinning motors allow it to basically skip its way along the ground and vibrate to where he wants to go. That allows him to devote all of his available weight to just his weapon motors to do more damage. Competitors, when you're ready, hit your start button. Shuffle Truffle's ready, and Quicksilver is ready. So the match will begin in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight! Quicksilver coming across. Shuffle Truffle getting his weapons up to speed. So again, you can see he's moving around under control, but with no wheels or legs of any sort. It's just the vibration and the gyro forces of his motor, allowing him to steer and go forward and backwards. Not the fastest design, but he can move around. It's a good hit right there. Ooh. Trapdoor is open at the 30-second mark. Pushing him toward the arena, or to the trap door. Can he get him in? Oop, wrong way. Can he get him in? Oh, that's a close one. Just a little nudge. Oh, it's the last few inches of the hardest. And it's in. All right, your winner then is Quicksilver. Good match. All right, next up we want St. Michael and Happy Gnome in the arena, please. And on deck will be Papaboris versus Taster. All right, Happy Gnome is loading up with his horizontal spinner. St. Michael's a wedge bot. Should be getting ready. I think he's having fun final repair, hopefully. We'll be on our way. Our next match will be Papaboris versus Taster. And then we're going to jump over to the Beetlweights, the 3-pound combat robots. All right, St. Michael loading up in the arena. Happy Gnome's ready to go. Sounds like we're having some drive issues, but all right. So St. Michael has some drive issues, so we'll see how he fares. I think he only goes backwards and to the right, kind of like a cheap RC car, I guess. Competitors, when you're ready, go ahead and press your start buttons. And the match will begin in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight. So there's St. Michael showing off his reverse and turning only. And Happy Gnome getting his weapon up to speed. So St. Michael, could you at least pull away from the wall? That doesn't work well when you can't go. Oh, there you go. That's something. There you go. So backwards and to the right. Trapdoor is open. Ooh, first hit. Shaved off some stuff on the top of his frame. Sure, that's not too important. It's turning into a thwackbot design now. Just spin in place. Hope to deflect the attacks. Oh, it looks like the belt drive fell off the weapon of Happy Gnome. So it's turned into a push match with both robots. Best hope for each robot to try to get their opponent into the pit on the opposite side of the arena. See if they can manage. Happy Gnome on the aggression, or on the offensive, trying to do what he can without an active weapon. Less than 30 seconds remaining in the match. If you can't disable a robot or knock him in the pit, it'll go to a judge's decision. Oh. Getting a little closer to the pit and far away from the pit now. Less than 10 seconds. We're down to 5, 4. Oh! All right, Happy Gnome went into the trapdoor first, so that is a victory for St. Michael. An impressive victory considering his robot only goes backwards and to the right. All right, Papaboris and Taster will be next up in the arena. Papaboris, a horizontal spinner, versus Taster, a wedge bot that has a lifting mechanism with a tank drive, which is pretty unique. You don't see a lot of those. Competitors, when you're ready, hit your start buttons. Taster is ready. Papaboris is ready. So the match will begin in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight. Ooh, good old sparks. Love to see that. Titanium on titanium. Always makes a good show. Lancing off his front wedge. It's a strong defense. If he can get around the side, maybe to get section of the drivetrain, he can take it out. See what he can grab. Trapdoor is open. 30 seconds in. Ooh, good hit there. Looks like he might have taken the front wedge mostly off of Taster. It's barely holding on. Now it's upside down. Still kind of works. Papaboris running circles around him. Papaboris remodeling the interior of our arena. Wedge is still barely holding on. Keeps on the aggression. Another big hit. Papaboris unrelenting. But Taster's not giving up. Oh. Barely attached, but that wedge is still doing its job, deflecting those blows. Less than 30 seconds remaining in the match. Ooh, big hit there. And that's a tap out. Your winner is Papaboris. All right, next up will be our Beetlweights now. Ricky versus Emoji Down. And on deck will be Dumpster versus Hector. We'll do a little cleanup first, try to get some of this debris out.
Nice, man. I was just going, I think you knocked out my servo halfway through, but it was after the, my mount kind of messed up. Was it? Really? Interesting. Yeah, I changed up how I mounted the cloud that has shown to not be quite so. Oh, I got it. Okay. Yeah.
Ricky and Emoji Down, please make your way toward the arena. And again, on deck will be Dumpster versus Vector. If you can make your way to the on-deck staging area. Emoji Down is a clamping lifter design with a unique mechanism that can both grab and then lift his opponent off the ground. Ricky features a series of steel teeth in the front that act as wedges, but they're articulated around a joint so they can follow the curvature of the ground and make sure to maintain contact to get under their opponent. And again, these are both Beetlweights now. What you previously saw was Antweight 1-pound robots. These are 3-pound Beetles. Both competitors are ready, so the match will begin in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight. Moji down, trying to get a grip on the opponent there. See if he can get a handle on Ricky to see if the mechanism works. It's a little slow, but it's powerful if he can get him. Oh, there it goes. Lifting up. Not quite enough power. Lifting again. Trapdoor will open in 1 second. And that hazard is now in play. So competitors are limited to grasp their opponent for only 10 seconds at a time. So yes, he released him. Good. And Ricky is free now. Moji down, trying to reset his weapon to get ready for an attack. Looks like a pretty complex mechanism there. Oh, getting him up there. Trying to grab control. Less than a minute in the match. Moji down, trying to get a hold. Grabs his front teeth. Not sure if he'll keep him or not. Oh, it fell over backwards. Oh, but Ricky is on its back. I don't think the wheels contact the ground. If he is not able to get back on the wheels, I'll have to count down. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Your winner is Emoji Down. All right, if we could next up have Dumpster and Vector make their way to the arena. And then on deck, after that will be Arsenic XL versus Cheat Code. We have a transmitter up here still. Is this Emoji Down? All right, again, can we get Dumpster and Vector to the arena? All right, Dumpster's making a last-minute repair. Just be an extra minute. So Dumpster is a pair of heavily modified RC car toys converted into a combat robot with a nice metal wedge on the front, hopefully to absorb the blows of its opponents. Vector features a strong horizontal spinning blade. Dumpster is ready to go, waiting on Vector. Vector, when you're ready, please hit your start button. Both competitors are ready. And the match will begin in 3, 2, 1, fight. Vector coming out, spin up the weapon. Dumpster seems to be having drive issues from the beginning. I'm not seeing any movement. I'm going to need to see something. It's your call. You could try to knock your power back on. Or, oh, there goes a wheel. All right. Trapdoor is open. Is that so? There's some motion. Competitors are free to tap out or see if it comes back to life. And that's a tap out. So your winner of that match is Vector.
You are Ignite Peoria today, and so many exciting things are happening. Thank you so much to the Peoria Players Theater, who just entertained on our main stage. Definitely come by the Peoria TKTS booth to find out more about their season and what is going on.
We'll do a quick arena cleaning, and next up will be Arsenic XL versus Cheat Code. We want Tirade and the Krave monster on deck.
All of our theaters in town have great shows on the stage as well as coming up. I believe that you can go tonight to Beetlweight and see Newsies, or you could go to see the Robotics, Corn Stuff, and welcome to the 80s at Peoria Players Theater. Good things going on all around. What's coming up next on our main stage? Well, at 1:30, the Rainbow Cloggers will be taking our stage. Always a fun time for everyone. So come on over. It's a great time to grab some lunch and enjoy their entertainment. At 2 o'clock, the Filipino American Society will be sharing their talents with us. And at 2:30, the Central Illinois Ballet takes the stage. Also, take time to go out to our Plays in Peoria stage, where this afternoon
Arsenic XL and Cheat Code, please set up in the arena.
as well as comedian Joe Bucket and spoken word artist of Peoria, all coming up. Workshops are also happening this afternoon. Currently, we have people in our aspiring authors workshop learning how to take pen to page to write that first novel or short story. And Theater Arts is sponsoring a musical theater fun workshop in room 135. Coming up at 2 o'clock, the workshops, room 135, you have got World Drumming, a World Drumming workshop, something that will be fun for everyone. And then also, you've got Beetlweight Programmers, presented by Code Ninjas. So those are both the workshops happening at 2 o'clock. They are absolutely free. Please make sure you're going out and visiting all of our wonderful artists and makers here at Ignite Peoria this afternoon and get inspired.
Competitors, when you're ready, please press your start button. These competitors are Arsenic XL, the horizontal spinner, black and orange frame, versus Cheat Code with several vertical discs. All right. And the match will begin in 3, 2, 1, fight. Both weapons up to speed. Big hit. Lots of sparks. Oh, Cheat Code's upside down, and now he's right side up. I did see a weapon belt go flying, though. Arsenic, big hit on his opponent there. Arsenic's weapon gets the speed. Lots of sparks. Oh, there goes the belt. Yeah, I think Cheat Code's weapon might be out of commission. Trapdoor opens in only 3 seconds. Oh, perfect. Big spot. Whoa! Oh! And that is it. Your winner is Cheat Code. All right, we are going back to Antweights now. 1 pound combat robots with Tirade versus the Krave monster. Up on deck, we're going to have Shenzhou versus Paul's Revenge. So Tirade is a lifter bot that's able to actually rotate that arm completely around the frame, though, so you can spin over and over. The Krave monster is...
Just wanted to chime in for just a second, everybody, that it does appear that our connection is established again over here at the Central Illinois Bot Brawl 2019. Did have a little bit of an issue. It looked like it was a Twitch issue with some uploads, but now everything should be smooth sailing, hopefully from here on out for the end of the day. Thank you all for joining us, and make sure to vote in those polls. Let everybody know that we are bringing you Antweight and Beetlweight combat here live from Central Illinois.
In 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight. Krave monster coming out fast. Got that low scoop. Oh, Tirade's lifter's making him hard to chomp down on. Krave monster trying to get a grip, but it's just such a little wiggly thing, he can't get it. Krave monster's waiting to line up. He knows the trapdoor is going to open in a few seconds. Looks like a fist just flopping around. Trapdoor opens in 1 second, and it's open. Oh, Tirade ends up in the pit. Your winner is Krave monster. All right, so next in the arena, Shenzhou versus Paul's Revenge. Paul's Revenge versus a vertical spinning drum weapon. Shenzhou kind of uniquely has a pneumatic air-powered flipper. You get more power out of pneumatics, but then as your air pressure drops, you lose power and eventually can't pop it anymore. So it's a strategic trade-off. Up on deck is Petty Thief versus Quicksilver. If Petty Thief and Quicksilver can make their way to the on-deck staging area. Competitors, when you're ready, hit your start buttons. Robots are ready, and the match will begin. In 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight. Paul's Revenge, drum up the speed. Shenzhou looking for the opening to give him a pop with his arm. Trying to get around the side of the back, away from that nasty spinning drum. Oh. Both robots showing great control, avoiding each other's weapons. And the trapdoor is going to open in 1 second. Oh, piece of metal there, a little bit of damage. Trapdoor is now open. Oh, and it looks like a front wedgelet. Good flip there. His unique design, he can actually kind of clamp too, as in addition to lifting. And trying to work him toward the pit. He's only able to grab him for 10 seconds, though. We're at 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Oh, Shenzhou appears to have backed in. They might not be able to get out of this scenario, which might require a pause and an unstick. And yeah, we're going to go ahead and pause the mat. Oh, okay. That works. All right, so Shenzhou. All right, competitors, we're going to resume with robots reset on either side. Timer starting at 40 seconds about where we stop. 3, 2, 1, resume the match. Ooh, more damage there, destroying the primary weapon, and he's flipped over, but he's able to pop back on his wheels. Less than 30 seconds remaining in the match. And Shenzhou! And there you go. All right, your winner then is Shenzhou.
All right, so just chiming in here for just a second. Some discussion in the chat about that last fight. So both drivers did determine that that it was during the separation, and so they both agreed that that they would restart the match with the time left on the clock instead of trying to make a determination of the pit if that was a ruling or not. So just wanted to chime in, let you guys know that that's how that ruling came about. It was not the judges; it was actually the drivers that made that decision to start up again and finish the match out with the time remaining.
All right, competitors, when you're ready, press your start buttons. Now we have Petty Thief versus Quicksilver. Quicksilver is the shiny and blue robot over here that has wedges on either side, and Petty Thief has a vertical spinning disc in the front. And the match will begin in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight. Ooh, box rush right across. Smashes him up against the side wall. Petty Thief making some sparks there. And even more. Ooh, nice little pop there. Petty Thief looking for the opening. Quicksilver so far showing strong control. Trapdoor will open in 1 second, and the door is open. Quicksilver looking for an opening. Wants to put him over toward the opening and drop him in. Both robots dancing around each other, trying to avoid the front edges. Ooh, a little nick there. Oh, he's got him on top, and he drives right off. More sparks, and a minute remaining in the match now. And, ooh, that was a close one. Quicksilver can pin him for 10 seconds at a time. 7. One. And needs to release. There we go. Your winner then is Quicksilver. Good match, guys. St. Michael and Papaboris is next with Wedgie Time and 841 on deck.
That was good. I thought I had you, and then my little hook got popped back up on top, and then I couldn't get under you anymore.
All right, St. Michael and Papaboris, please make your way to the arena. I don't know, he's been having trouble. Can't remember where he came from. So to let everyone know, we are the Central Illinois Robotics Club. We're a nonprofit community group here based out of Peoria, open to members of any age group and any background that just shares an interest in robotics of any sort. Our members work on everything from Lego robots all the way up to self-driving cars and everything in between, including these combat robots you see here. So if you're interested in joining the club, you can grab a flyer from our table over there, as well as some free magazines, or you can visit our website at circpeoria.org to learn more about the club.
All right, so for those of you that are just joining in with us, if you are interested in seeing the upcoming fights or the brackets for the Antweight or the Beetlweights, you can type in !fights or !brackets, and that will get you links that, to the appropriate command that you type in. So once again, this is Warwick STL bringing the action live here from Peoria, Illinois, as our bots do load up now. We're putting some polls inside the chat, so if you want to participate, you just type in 1 or 2, whoever you think is going to win the fight, and it will automatically generate on that. We'll try and have those for most of the fights that we have throughout the day today. We're getting pretty late into our brackets. Looks like we're about halfway through the tournament right now, so thank you for joining us, and we're going to go ahead and get into the action.
Real quick to fix a control issue. Papaboris ready to go, and again we have Wedgie Time and 841 on deck. After that, just a heads up, it'll be Spinook versus Arsenic. So what you see here are Antweight robots, 1 pound combat robots. We also do 3 pound combat robots as well, called Beetlweights. But the weight classes vary everything from 150 gram Fairyweights all the way up to 250 pound robots like you see on BattleBots. There's various events that go on all throughout the country that host different weight classes in between. 1 and 3 pound bots are a really good fit though for most competitors because they just use off the shelf RC aircraft and car parts. So it's pretty easy to build one with relatively inexpensive components.
I feel this tomorrow, though.
Everything's better with duct tape.
All right, so the bots are loading in now, and just wanted to kind of shoot it out on that message in chat right now that if you have an Amazon Prime account and you haven't linked that to your Twitch yet, make sure to do that. That does give you a free subscription to any channel that you want on Twitch. If you are not using that, make sure that you use that monthly because that is completely free. It's a side benefit of your Amazon Prime, and that does help the channel out, help support the channel, just like Guggles just did. Thank you for the Twitch Prime subscription. Really do appreciate that, and that gets you some emotes, some sub badges, and different things. But we do have the action resuming again here at the CIRC Bot Brawl 2019. Thank you again for your support, and let's make sure. Let's see if we can get it to 100 viewers. Let's try and break that 100.
Papaboris is ready.
That triple digits.
Please press your start button when you're ready. Say Michael is ready. And the match will begin in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight. Boris getting up to speed. Doing some remodeling work on the arena. Getting in position. Weapon spinning up. Trying to get a hit. You see with that horizontal blade, sometimes when it rides on the front caster, it ends up actually steering your robot around to make it kind of hard. Trying to get a hit on St. Michael. Oh, going around. And the trapdoor is open. If the robots could hit each other, that would be great at any time now. So there we go. There's some contact. All right. Good sparks. Ooh, Papaboris got a bite there. Try to see if we can take out a juicy wheel. Ooh, big hit. A little bit of foam. A lot of the tires are just solid foam, so they can take a few hits and keep on going. Nice. Ooh, big hit there. Oh, lots of foam. Oh, geez. All right, we're going to call that match. The battery is exposed. So that is the end of it. Your winner is Papaboris. Sheared the top right off of him. All right, up next will be Wedgie Time versus 841. And after that, if we can get Spinook and Arsenic working their way up to the on-deck station. All right, Wedgie Time is a wedge bot with a series of articulated wedges in the front. Looks like hardened steel that should hold up to some weapon impacts. 841 features a vertical spinning egg beater design like a drum. Competitors, when you're ready, hit your start buttons. All right. The match will begin in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight. Wedgie Time comes across the arena fast, trying to rush him before he gets his weapon up to speed. 841 looking for an angle. Ooh, there's one hit. Wedgie Time has some hard spikes on the front there that can take a hit. Ooh, another little pop there. Sparks, love the sparks. Ooh, there's a good hit there. Trapdoor is opening right now. A41 trying to get a good hit. Find an angle. Those wedges in the front make it hard to bite. A few little pops here and there. Ooh. Ooh, another little pop there. 1 minute remaining in the match. Ooh. Oh. Looks like one of the spikes may have gotten embedded in the floor, but he's able to get out good. Oh, there's some piece of metal from somebody. Oh, I think that was off the, okay. 841 looks like one of his wheel protection pieces. Oh, he looks like he's high-centered on his weapon. Can he free himself? Will 841 help him? If not, we're going to have to start a countdown. That's going to be 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Oh, wants to give him a hand. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And your winner is 841.
What? It looks like the bolts came off.
That was for well.
You want to help me get those out? That one I just figured. I was going to risk doing it again, but
That's your grab. Good match, guys.
I was scared.
All right, a couple of heavy-hitting bots here coming up next. We got Spinook and Arsenic. A couple of multi-year entrants into the CIRC. You've seen a few versions of Spinook. This is the latest one that's 3D printed out of Onyx, done by InBots.
I'll do a quick clean out of the arena. Then we got Spinook versus Arsenic up next.
Has a few robots in the competition today, including Vector and Taco Con Carnage, which is pretty funny. But if you guys want any type of printing services with Onyx, make sure to head on over to inmods.com and talk with Jeffrey, and he will get you all hooked up with some prints. A lot of Onyx prints in the field today, and most of them are done by him, so make sure to check that out.
All right, Arsenic making his way to the arena. Spinook. That was who just competed? That was 841. Is this his? I think going to get it out to sleep. All right, Spinook and Arsenic loading up into the arena, and Dipster and Flip, if you can make your way to the on-deck area. So Spinook is a full-body spinner design, so the entire shell on the outside is both its armor and its weapon. Arsenic features a horizontal spinning blade. All right, competitors, please press your start buttons when you are ready. Spinook is ready. Arsenic looks ready. And the match begins in 3, 2, 1, fight. Spinook's powering up. Arsenic's got his blade going full speed, and a big hit right there. Another big hit. Hard part with these horizontal spinners is every hit sends them off in the opposite direction. So, especially once that trap door opens, it's going to be tough to make sure you don't bounce off where you don't want to go. Ooh, big hit. Ooh, Arsenic's looks like he lost his belt for his weapon. Trapdoor opens right now. Spinook's still going. Oh. Ooh! Oh, your winner is Spinook. I'm sorry? Yes, this guy right here with the phone in his hand here.
Just want to chime in and say thank you to Ponacles for subscribing with that Twitch Prime. Get yourself the sub badge as well as the emotes in chat and a few other things that you can see right under the stream. There's a few little sub benefit panels that tell you exactly what you get. But thank you again for linking your Twitch
Right, so this
with
is
your
Dipster
Amazon
and Flip loading up.
getting yourself a Twitch Prime sub. Really do appreciate that. Thank you for helping support the channel.
All right, reminder, we want, this is a Test Mark II and Future Killer on deck. All right, robot competitors, when you're ready, hit your start buttons. All right, so this is Flip and Dipster. Dipster's the yellow vertical spinner, and Flip is the flipper arm with the red top. Match begins in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight. Dipster gets his saw blade up to speed. Flip's trying to get underneath him and toss him. Both of them have very low wedges in the front, making it difficult to get the upper hand. Ooh, there's a little pop right there. And another one. Ooh, right back on his wheels. And the trapdoor is open at the 30-second mark. Two strong drivers trying to get the upper hand. Ooh. Oh, Flip gets him back on onto his weapon, but he can get right back over. Less than a minute remaining in the match. Ooh, nice. Very close to the trapdoor. Oh, Flip gets him again. This is a tough one. Down to 20 seconds in the match. See if someone can get the other guy in the pit. 10 seconds remaining. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's the end of the match. And it goes to a judge's decision. All right, and the judge's decision in your winner is Flip. All right, next up in the box, we have, this is a Test Mark II versus Future Killer. Future Killer is a pyramid-shaped robot with a big drum in the front, vertical spinning. This is a Test Mark II, has a horizontal spinning blade. This will be the last of our Antweight matches for this round. After this, we're going to go to Beatles and start with Siege Engine versus Emoji Down. If Siege Engine and Emoji Down can make their way to the start area. All right, slight change. The next match after this will be Catalpa versus Vector. If Catalpa and Vector can make their way to the ready area. All right, both competitors are ready for this Antweight match. So the timer will begin in 3, 2, 1, fight. Both weapons up to speed. Future Killer, you can see the gyro forces from that large spinning drum, making it difficult to turn. Oh, good pop right there. Can Future Killer get back up right? If he's not able to, I'm going to have to count him out. All right, this 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is it. Your winner is This Is a Test Mark II. All right, again, next up, if we can get Catalpa and Vector.
Main stage. In just a few minutes, we will have the Filipino American Society taking the stage at 2 o'clock. 2:30, Central Illinois Ballet will take the stage. What have we got coming up for workshops? Well, starting at 2 o'clock, there is a fabulous new workshop this year, World Drumming.
After Catalpa and Vector, Angry Box versus Cheat Code. They can make their way to the on-deck area. All right, so again, we're back to the Beetlweights, 3-pound robots. Catalpa is an egg baiter design with the golden vertical spinning weapon. Vector has that big red horizontal bar. Again, if we can get Angry Box and Cheat Code on their way to the on-deck area. Angry Box and Cheat Code. Competitors, when you're ready, hit your start buttons. Catalpa is ready. Vector seems ready-ish. And the match begins in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight. Both weapons up to speed. Big hit. Oh, gyro force keeping him up. Weapon back up to speed again. Ooh. Doing a weird little dance around. Oh, there you go. That's a hit. Trapdoor's going to open up in a few seconds. Trapdoor is open. sparks there. Both robots struggling to get a good bite on their opponent. Oh, there's a hit there. Might be drive issues on Catalpa. I'm only seeing one side working, but he's able to walk it around the arena still. Oh, oh. Yeah, oh, good job, Vector. Less than a minute remaining in the match. Looks like Catalpa's weapon might be out and one side of the drive. So his best hope is just to survive and see if he can get Vector to self-destruct or bounce into the arena, or the trapdoor. "30 seconds remaining in the match. Ooh, might have been more arena than robot, but still going. 10 seconds remaining in the match. 3, 2, 1. That's it. Match is over. Judge's decision it goes to. And a judge's decision, we've decided the winner of this round is Vector. All right, Kong and Emoji Up will be next ones in the batch, followed by Siege Engine and Emoji Down.
All right, so the bots are loading in now. We do have the aptly named Emoji Up, which is more like the flipping table type. I don't know. I don't know what Aaron or Rampage Productions was thinking with the name of the bot, but they're loading in now. They're just doing a quick clean of the arena, and then they will get the Beetlweight action continued here at the Central Illinois Bot Brawl.
All right, so we have both Kong and Emoji Up in the arena. Emoji Up features an interesting mechanism that actually enables it to lift up opponents with an arm in the front. The hope is to get underneath your opponent, maybe lift them high enough off the ground where their wheels can't touch, and then you can move them where you want. Whereas Kong features a egg beater weapon on the front, a spinning blade designed to do damage. Competitors, when you're ready, press your start buttons. Now you can hit the start buttons. Kong is ready.
We have a slight issue. We're going to try turning off, turning it on. That sometimes fixes it. Yeah. Yeah.
All right, up next again will be Siege Engine versus Emoji Down. If we can get Siege Engine on his way to the on-deck area. After that will be Angry Box versus Cheat Code.
So it sounds like Emoji has a little bit of an issue inside the arena right now. They're trying to get it to work. Just turn it off, turn it back on again, see if that clears it out. Sometimes during a startup process, it does have a little error that happens. So turning it off and turning it back on again, as common as that sounds and easy as that sounds, sometimes that does actually change the startup process and sometimes clears the error. So
Everything from a Lego robots all the way up to self-driving cars.
I agree, Griffin. I agree.
If you have any interest at all and want to learn and join the club, you can visit our website at circpeoria.org, or you can grab a brochure or some other material from our table over there, where we're giving away handouts, magazines, and other things. In addition to this event every summer, we also do an autonomous event now, which will take place once or twice a year. We did one this spring already, with another one planned possibly for October. And rather than robots that try to destroy each other, the robots that do problem solving with advanced programming.
In spare a bit of time, we'll try.
All right, guys, we're going to do a rotate the map. But probably either going to go down one or two matches, so just stick around, obviously. Thank you very much.
All right, so they are delaying that match. We're going to go ahead and go to the Angry Box versus Cheat Code match coming up next.
Okay. We're going to mix things up a little bit. Now that we're getting down to the end of the brackets, we run into robots that aren't working as well as the start of the day. So this will be something we have to deal with. We're going to try to see if Siege Engine or Angry Box and Cheat Code are ready now. Could Angry Box and Cheat Code make their way to the arena? All right, Angry Box loaded in the arena, waiting for Cheat Code. I think they're almost finished. If you stick around too, we're getting near the end of our brackets for the Ant and the Beetlweight competition. But as we get closer to the very end and we have more time, we have to give the competitors to get their robots ready. We're going to throw in some grudge matches in between rounds, and eventually the rumbles, which is where we throw every robot who wants to compete at the same time in the arena all at once. In the past, we've had up to, I think, 15 or so robots just duking it out inside the arena at the same time. It's a lot of fun.
All right, so as our MC has just said, we are going to have some grudge matches coming up. Those are matches between bots that are usually eliminated from the tournament, but just wanted to continue to fight out and challenge some people to a fight. So they challenge them up, they go in the box, and see what happens. It does not have any effect on the actual tournament itself. Just kind of fun matches to take up some time, because with the later tournament going on now, it does take some more time to... Nope, and there goes.
All right, here we go. We got Cheat Code and Angry Box now ready for a Beetlweight match. Again, Beetlweight is 3-pound combat robot.
All right, so Cheat Code and Angry Box coming up next, and like I said, we may have some more grudge matches coming up. And I see Dustin's new here. Welcome to the stream, Dustin.
What's your status? Huh? So one half of his drive isn't working. Curious if you're in a tough spot too. It's not even turning on.
All right, so again, we may have some issues with this, and we may have to delay that. And it looks like Kong and Emoji Up are actually up next. But it looks like both bots are loaded in now and should be ready to go. So let's see what happens. Sounds like Angry Box may be missing half of its drive, so watch out for that. We're going to check and see what happens here in just a few seconds. Make sure to get those votes in. You type 1 or 2 into the chat. 1 is for Angry Box and 2 is for Cheat Code. And we're trying to get those polls up for each fight, so make sure to get your vote in and see if you are correct in your predictions. All right, so it looks like Angry Box is actually taking the top of his bot off to make a quick adjustment. Maybe something came a little bit loose, but with the fact that the 2 matches that followed this have been delayed, it sounds like they're still within that delay. Usually,
FYI to all Bot Brawl competitors, as we get near the end of the day here and robots are at the end of the bracket starting to need more repair work to get going, we have some time to fill. I like to try to slot in some grudge matches if people are interested. So if there's anybody else out there who has someone else they're eyeing to go at another match, or a competitor they haven't had a chance to compete with and they want to do it, get agreements with the other person and let Bruce know, and we'll put it in the list. And then this will be a perfect opportunity when we have robots in the bracket that all need a little more time. We can try to slot these extra matches in.
So this match has been officially delayed, and as I was saying, usually with the delay they give the amount of, so usually it's 20 minutes between matches, so they will give another 20 minutes between matches. So it sounds like we may be having some kind of grudge match going on now I'm not quite sure. Angry Box is still on his side of the arena. Maybe taking the bot out now, but we do just have a few minutes. And there goes Angry Box. He decided he wanted to test his bot's durability on his 360 video, so he just checked to see what kind of damage it did on a 1 foot fall. But we are, like I said, about halfway through the bracket now. Still a lot of robotic fighting going on. We're sitting, between 60, 70 viewers, which is absolutely incredible. I know that we can get over triple digits on this one, so if you guys haven't shared out the stream yet and you got a few minutes, make sure to go over to the Twitter or Facebook page at Warwick STL. Yeah, unfortunately that video is the wrong export of the video. I guess I could possibly find the other one that doesn't fall, but I just got to go through it. The videos were actually done on a different computer, so have to upload it through, and it would take just a few minutes. But I guess I could find the time possibly right now. I just don't want to leave you guys staring at nothing, so I thought I'd chime in for a few minutes and let you guys know what is going on right now. Don't change it and keep it. All right, sounds good, Raptor. I will, and Griffin, I'll just keep it in. It's short enough that it is okay to keep in, I guess. Kind of shows off the playful side of the stream. We like to have fun here. We like to keep it interactive with you guys. So if you want to see anything different or you notice anything, make sure to let me know in the chat, and we will get that all taken care of for you. I kind of got some feedback earlier about the sound of the robotics and the end sound of the arena and all that. We did have a little bit of an issue earlier with Twitch. Unfortunately, it wasn't on our side of things. It was actually a whole Twitch site-wide issue where the connection actually wouldn't upload at all. Seemed like it was a server outage for a little while, and that has been since taken care of, and we do have all of those fights archived, so I will make sure to upload this stream as quickly as possible and get that up on our YouTube. If you guys have not gone on and subbed over at the YouTube, I believe this is the link right here. Yeah, there it is. youtube.com/c/WarwickSTL. That will take you right there to the page, and you can go ahead and subscribe and get all of our uploaded. If you click that little bell, it will tell you whenever we upload.
All right, so we're going to do an Antweight Grudge Match here while we wait for the we're getting to the very end of the Beetlweight bracket, so the robot.
Running an undercutter, huh?
All right, so it looks like we got Petty Thief and Stranded coming in.
So we're going to pass the time by letting some of the already eliminated Antweights go at it with another competitor. And this is off the bracket, so we're just going to, when each competitor is ready, go ahead and hit your button. And we will start the match up. And the match will begin in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight. Two spinning weapons, a horizontal and a vertical. Ooh, up and over the top.
This is correct. Petty Thief and Stranded are going against each other. These are two Antweight robots.
Grinding away the back of his robot.
That are eliminated from the competition, and Stranded, the horizontal spinner, Petty Thief, the smaller vertical spinner, going against each other right now. And once again, this is a grudge match. That means that both robots are eliminated from the tournament, but they are just wanting to fight each other just for fun, just to get another couple of fights in. So you'll probably see them a little bit later throughout the day. And Boiler Brats, thank you for subscribing with that Twitch Prime. Once again, if you have not linked your Amazon Prime to your Twitch, you get yourself a free sub every month, which Boiler Brats just took advantage of, and you get all kinds of different benefits, which you can see in the panels below the stream right now. But we'll go ahead and let Dan do the call on the action on this Stranded versus Petty Thief grudge match.
50 seconds remaining in the match. Oh, front armor is opened up now. Doesn't look like there's anything. Oh, and he's in the hole. There you go. And your winner is Petty Thief on this grudge match. Good job, guys.
Those are the only two I found anyway.
That's fine. You're good.
Yeah.
Long had to fight that time.
That was much better. That was much better. We gotta read a bit. It's not spring loaded. I don't know how to reset it.
All right, so we're going to be able to get back to the Beatles now.
After this fight. Oh man.
So we're going to try with Kong and Emoji Up.
I get to recharge first.
All right, so now this looks like it is actually. Oh my goodness, I apologize about that. It does look like this is actually part of the brackets coming up next, which is Kong and Emoji Up. So let's see if the bots can get in, and I'll get your poll up here in just a second.
All right, do we have Kong and Emoji Up? All right, so we got Kong and Emoji Up, loading up for our Beetle match. Competitors, when you're ready, go hit your start buttons. All right, and the match will begin in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight. All right, Emoji Up. Coming in. Kong's got his drum spinning up. Ooh, big hit there. Taking a couple pieces off. There you go, nice hit. Emoji Up's trying to get back on his wheels. There he is. See if he can grab his opponent. Kong chipping away some more. Trapdoor's about to open, and the trapdoor is open. Kong getting his weapon up to speed, trying to find a good angle. Oh, looks like drive system on one side is kind of coming apart on Emoji Up. And another hit there. Ooh, parts go flying. Emoji Up's trying to get back on his wheels. Still has some mobility. Ooh, big hit there, flipped him end over end. But, see if his arm can get him back on his wheels or not. Oh, I don't know if it's gonna be enough. Oh, doesn't look like it. I have to start a countdown. We got 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And your winner is Kong. All right, Angry Box and Cheat Code up next. All right, so we're going to need a little more time on our last Beetle, so we're going to jump to the Ants. And the next match will be Arsenic versus... One second. Okay, Arsenic versus the Krave Monster will be our next match. And then we'll circle back to the final Beetle match of this bracket section, which will be Siege Engine and Emoji down. So if we can get Arsenic and the Krave Monster up to the arena. Two very different robot designs here. We have the Krave Monster, which is constructed from a Krave cereal box and some other parts. It has a grabber design that intended to clamp down and grab its opponent, so you can ideally maneuver him to wherever he wants in the arena, including the trap door. Arsenic has a horizontal spinning steel blade and will do its best to try to chew into the armor of Krave Monster, which is largely foam and cardboard, so it can absorb quite a few hits before you lose any sensitive components. Competitors are both ready. Match begins in 3, 2, 1. Fight. Krave Monster comes running out. Ooh, and there's foam everywhere. Arsenic taking chunks out of Krave Monster. Ooh, big hit there. He's cleaning up as he moves around. Ooh, bounced off the wall. Nice maneuvering there. Trapdoor is going to open soon. Trapdoor is open. Ooh, big hit. Oh! Oh! And your winner is the Krave Monster.
Go through the doors, and it's in the hallway. The room's right across from the main hall. So again, we've got learn some
What shall we do now? That's all I need to do, I guess. Hey, there's a motor over there. That looks like a complete beam card.
Oh. That's a motor, yeah.
All right, next up, we're going to need Siege Engine and Emoji Down, two Beetlweight competitors. And then on deck after that is going to be the Antweight's Wedgie Time and Shenzhou.
So obviously off of that last match, there was a lot of cleanup involved. I should, since I guess it happened during a little bit of a transition, which, I mean, we have a
All right, so
third
there's a
of a
Beetlweight match,
second,
3-pound robots.
third of a second between the fades. So the I'm not sure actually, Griffin. I will check on that for you. But just to clear it up, Krave did get hit, but Arsenic on his own hit bounced himself off of the Krave monster into the pit. So Krave monster did take the win that last fight.
It's always time for neutral, especially right before a match.
I don't know what happened.
All right, Siege Engine is ready. Emoji down. When you're ready, please press your start button. Both competitors are ready. This Beetlweight match starts in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight. Siege Engine gets his weapon up to speed. And looking for a good angle. Emoji Down's wedge is keeping him at bay. Oop. And there's a couple pops there. Emoji Down, though, can self-orient itself. Oh. And he's back on his wheels. Oh. Oh, that's it. The battery is exposed, so that is considered incapacitation. Your winner is Siege Engine. All right, next up will be Wedgie Time versus Shenzhou. And after that, we're going to have Future Killer versus Quicksilver. All right, we got Wedgie Time and Shenzhou. Shenzhou features a pneumatic air-powered flipping arm, whereas Wedgie Time features several hardened teeth in the front, a wedgelet design that's able to follow the contours of the ground and hopefully get underneath his opponent. Wedgie Time is ready, just waiting for Shenzhou. Shenzhou is also ready, so this Antweight match will begin in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight. Wedgie Time running across the arena, showing off his great speed. Shenzhou looking for an angle to try to pop him. Both robots acting aggressively. Ooh, there's one pop there. Two strong drivers trying to see who can get the upper hand. Maneuvering around each other. Trapdoor is now open. Ooh, there's a good pop right there. Shenzhou looking for a way to get another flip in. See if one of them can get the other guy into the trap door. 40 seconds remaining. $30 seconds remaining in the match. Ooh, there's a good pop there. Ooh. Another good pop. Ooh, right by the trap door. See if you can lure him in. 10 seconds remaining in the match. Ooh, got underneath there. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's the end of the match. It goes to a judge's decision now.
All right, so while the judges go over the previous fight, your poll is already up for the Future Killer versus Quicksilver.
The victor of that round will go to Shenzhou. Quicksilver versus Future Killer. If Future Killer could find their way to the box, And then after this, it's going to be Dipster versus Papaboris, if you could find your way to the on-deck staging area.
All right, sorry about that. Just had to make a quick technical update, and it looks like Future Killer is loading into the bot right now. So we'll get that match here in just a second.
All right, Quicksilver is the silver and blue wedge bot with the dual wedge design on both ends. You can actually flip over and still have an effective wedge when upside down. And Future Killer is the pyramid-looking robot with a large drum in the front. Vertical spinner weapon versus a wedge. Looks like Quicksilver is ready to go. And Future Killer is also ready. Ready to press your start button when you're ready. Excellent. All right. And the match will begin in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight. Quicksilver comes racing across the arena. Future Killer is getting his weapon up to speed. Ooh, Quicksilver is taking advantage of Future Killer's gyro effect. You can see from the large spinning drum in the front. When he tries to turn, it wants to tilt the robot. There's some contact there, a little bit of sparks. Trapdoor opens in 1 second, and there is a trapdoor. Future Killer looking to make a connection with his drum. Quicksilver is a pretty low design, though, so it's hard for his drum to get contact with it, especially with that sloped surface in the front. Ooh, Quicksilver pushing him there. Maybe a little closer to the trap door. Taunting him. Ooh, there's a little hit there. It looks like it bent up the corner of his wedge. Some more sparks. Another spark again. 35 seconds remaining in the match. Difficult matchup here. Just the low profile of Quicksilver's making it hard for Future Killer's weapon to make good contact. 20 seconds remaining. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's the end of the match. And it goes once again to a judge's decision. All right, and the judge's decision for that round, and your victor is Quicksilver. All right, next up is going to be Dipster versus Papaboris. We can get Dipster and Papaboris into the arena. All right, so Dipster features a vertical spinning saw blade. It's a yellow 3D printed housing frame. And Papaboris features a horizontal spinning blade. Both competitors, when you're ready, press your start button. And the match will begin in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight. Ooh, some good sparks there. Horizontal versus vertical. See which one can come out on top. Uh-oh, big piece chipped off the front, looks like, of Dipster, but I'm sure it's not important. Papaboris maneuvering around. Seems like his weapon, when it's powered up, makes him want to steer one way or the other, so you kind of have to work with it. And he's passing circles around your opponent. Trapdoor is now open. Ooh, Dipster making an impact there. Some sparks as the weapons collide. Ooh, get some more pieces flying off. Again, it looks like it's not impacting things too much. That's a nice hit there. Oh, another big hit. Looks like a chunk of tire missing off Dipster. Papaboris, are you able to... Let's see, his wheels are off the ground. I'm not seeing any drive. Papaboris, can you show some drive? Oh, wait. A little bit there. Oh, I think that's just the motor torquing it. All right, we're going to have to count down Papaboris. If all you can do is rotate with the weapon, that's in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's the end of the match. Your winner is Dipster. All right, quick sweep of the arena, but next up will be Vortex versus Last Resort, followed by Chunky Monkey and Phantom 2.
So some cleanup after that last fight, as the arena just showing little signs of wear throughout the day today, but fortunately not a ton of damage to the arena overall.
All right, arena's all cleaned out. Vortex.
Nice new floor, unfortunately showing some signs of wear, but that is to be expected from bots that are as powerful as these 1 and 3 pound Antweight and Beetlweights. So let's see what happens with the Vortex versus Last Resort fight here.
And then we'll be jumping back to Ants after that. So if 841 and Spinook can do their best to be ready after that, they're on deck to be on deck. So Vortex here is actually a full body spinner, but its spinner's not working, so it's been converted to a wedge, which won its last match just fine with that design. So just goes to show the value in being adaptive to whatever the day throws at you. And then Last Resort is a wedge bot on a strong drivetrain platform, so both robots will be looking to get the upper hand by taking advantage of their opponent and pushing them where they want to go. Go ahead and press your start button when you're ready. Both competitors are ready, and the match will begin in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight. Vortex comes across, gets under the wedge. Under the wedge of Last Resort. They're both very low to the ground. Looks like Vortex's might be slightly lower. Ooh, took control of them there and there. You're only able to pin for 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2. That's good. Release. And trapdoor is now open at the 30-second mark in the match. Last resort, shoving Vortex into the corner, getting closer to the trapdoor opening. He's got him up on top. Again, he has 10 seconds at the most he's able to pin him for. Then he has to release. Nice. Throws him across the arena. Less than a minute remaining in the match. It would appear that the shell of Vortex might be misaligned, or the wedge is misaligned from the chassis. Which makes sense. It wasn't built to be a wedge bot in the first place. "35 seconds remaining in the match." Oh, underneath him there. He's teasing him, trying to see if he can lure him over. Uh-oh. He might have put himself in, and that's the end of it. Your winner of this match is Last Resort.
Yeah, no, I had a lock to keep it in place, but it came loose. Yeah, it's over there. Last resort.
Yeah, I'd rather not have to.
All right,
have to
Chunky
type all
Monkey
that.
versus Phantom 2 up next.
Everything would be in there. If there's anything, it's inside there. You have to reach in. Careful, because there's... I'm looking at it. Okay.
All right, so Chunky Monkey is the same kit design as a robot you may have seen in the last match. It's called a K2 kit. You can get it from botkits.com. DT kit, sorry. And then Phantom 2 is a horizontal spinner blade design over here. So again, those DT kits have very strong wedges in the front, though, so it might be difficult for it to take any damage, or to difficult for Phantom 2 to do any damage to that front wedge. Probably make lots of sparks, though.
On the wedge? Yeah, on the wedge. Oh, that's not. It's not going to hurt the drive. It's going to let them catch and not hit your equipment.
Phantom 2 might be starting off the round with only one side drive, it looks like. That's pretty good. Chunky Monkey is ready. Waiting on Phantom 2. They're going to see if they can unstick their wheels real quick. Or turn it off and turn it back on. That tends to fix a lot of things with these robots.
I had a problem where left, right, forward, backward, and forward.
And again, we got 841 versus Spinook up next. Looks like they're ready to go. After that will be Flip versus This Is a Test Mark II. Those are both Antweights. We'll be switching back to her. Now that we're at the end of the brackets, it's going to be a lot of back and forth, so we appreciate if all of our competitors are going to be ready to go as soon as possible. All right, Phantom 2 is also ready. So the match will start in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight. Phantom 2 gets his blade up to speed. Chunky Monkey makes a run across the arena. Oh, a big hit. Phantom goes flying. That might be the end of it here, folks. If he can't get himself back over, that's give him a chance to see if he can do something. Otherwise, I'll have to chart counting him out. Not looking good, so we're going to have to start 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is it. Your winner is Chunky Monkey. All right, so again, we got 841 versus Spinook up next. And again, that'll be Antweights again, 1 pound robots. And then it'll be Flip versus This Is a Test Mark II after that. All right, both competitors are locked inside the arena, testing out their robots. Spinook features a spinning cage design, where the entire body of the robot spins around, so it's both armor and weapon. Whereas 841 features a vertical egg beater. They are both ready, so the match will begin in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight. 841's weapon up to speed, Spinook spinning up 2. Going to meet each other in the middle of the arena, see who can hit first. Do some damage. Oh, little chip there. Oh, knocked the wedge lid off the side, it looks like. Another little hit. Oh, both wedge lids gone. Wheels are slightly exposed, but they still have a little bit of UHMW material around the outside. Spinook still up at full speed, a little unstable there, but not bad. Trapdoor is open. 841 doing some dancing. Uh-oh. He might be stuck against the wall. Is he able to get himself back on his wheels? That's a tap out. 841 taps out. Your winner is Spinook. Up next will be Flip versus This Is a Test Mark II. After Flip, and this is a test Mark II in the current round. Then we're going to go to Siege Engine versus Vector, back to the Beetlweights, followed by Cheat Code versus Kong. So if Siege Engine and Vector can make their way to the on-deck area, and Cheat Code and Kong be ready to go right after that. All right, so again, Flip is the red top robot here that has a lifting mechanism. And this is the Test Mark II, has a horizontal spinning disc. Robots, all right, they're both competitors are ready, so we're gonna start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. Flip rushes across the arena to meet him there. This is the Mark's got his weapon up to speed. Doing a few hits there. He's got a tough wedge on Flip though. Also just glance off and make some sparks. Ooh, Flip gets a nice little pop there. Oh! That might be it. Are you able? This is a test mark 2. Can you get yourself back off the wall? All right. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is the end of the match. Your winner is Flip.
Good afternoon. We want to thank the Central
That's the best way to lose it, because you can still, still fight.
Thank you so much for bringing your talents.
All right. Siege Engine versus Vector up next. Siege Engine and Vector, both Beetlweights again, 3-pound robots.
Will be there. 4 o'clock, the Peoria Magicians Assembly will be doing a magic show. And at 4:30, John Wall will be on there entertaining you. We have our last workshops starting right now. You want to head out through across by the restrooms, across the hallway in rooms 134 and 135. We have our last workshops of the day.
All right, just wanted to chime in and say thank you to
Siege
Caffeinated
Engine
Chill
is a vertical egg.
for gifting a sub over to William Flagg. Really do appreciate that support, and thank you again for the sub. That is that's something that you can do. You can gift subs to other people in the channel, which Caffeinated Chill decided to do. And thank you again for the support on the channel.
3 o'clock, you can go ahead through the doors, past the restrooms, across the hall, and you will find both of those going on. Southern Rays in Peoria Civic. You certainly don't want to miss James Hurd
Competitors, when you're ready, hit your start buttons.
right now. And at 3:40, the Underground School of Sound.
Both competitors are ready, so this match will start in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight. Both weapons up to speed right away. Big hit there. Debris flying around. Lots of sparks. Siege Engine hitting back. Oh, robots go flying. Parts all around the arena. Ooh, wheel cover gone. Both robots seem a little apprehensive. Who's going to make the first move? Trapdoor opens in 1 second. Trapdoor is open. Vector looks like maybe he's got... Oh! Big hit there. Siege Engine, do you have mobility? Missing one wheel, looks like. Weapon disabled. That is a tap out. Your winner is Vector.
So obviously after that fight, there is a little cleanup required, so it'll take just a minute, but this is a good time for you guys to go ahead and vote. Who you think are going to win on the who you think is going to win on this next match? Cheat Code versus Kong.
All right, next up in the match, we're going to need Cheat Code versus Kong. Cheat Code and Kong. That'll be followed by Antweights again, Krave Monster, and Shenzhou. All right, so Cheat Code features 4 parallel rotating blades. And Kong has an egg beater vertical spinner design, so 2 vertical spinners against one another. They got some tough armor in the front, solidly built robots, so should be a good match. Assuming they're fully functional.
Very tiny metal spring steel piece. I might not find it. Do a quick look while we're getting ready. Okay. Just tell me when to screw up. I have a screen then I'll leave you. I actually haven't come across any too sharp in there, but it's still. I use it as a little wedge. Just hot. Oh, there's some chunks on my wheel. Some party one. Which one? The phone off of the robot. Which one? This red ring.
Competitors, if you're ready, please press your start button.
It's probably gone forever.
All right, Cheat Code and Kong are ready.
All right, we got to start now. Yeah. Just circle back.
All right, and this match will begin in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight. Both weapons powering up. Hear the motors whirring up to full speed, and a big hit. Hey, you hit our clock. Big hit again. Ooh. Wedgelet stopped it dead in its tracks. Boom. Oh. Another hit. Huge hit. Trapdoor. Oh, bouncing off the ceiling, man. Trapdoor is now open off the ceiling again. Oh, looks like the primary weapon on Siege Engine, or Cheat Code, may have failed. The belt is loose. Kong still has his primary weapon. Oh. Oh, jockeying position right around the trap door. See if somebody can knock him in the pit. It would appear that Cheat Code has lost drive as well on one side, and weapon. All right. Kong, are you able to do? Oop. Looks like the front weapon assembly is completely dislodged now. Is he caught on his front wedgelet? Are you guys able to separate? Caught on the front?
On the back, there's
Gotcha. We're going to pause the match real quick just to pop the robots apart.
Okay. Power down. Good.
on the bottom of my robot.
It might be about the end of it though. So.
All right, we're going to restart the timer where it was stopped. 18 seconds remaining. 3, 2, 1. Resume. Ooh. It's looking like Cheat Code's probably not going to pull this off. 3, 2, 1. And that is it. Timer has expired. Goes into a judge's decision. All right, and the judge's decision is for your winner, Kong. Good job, guys. All right, we'll do a little bit of arena cleanup, get the debris out, but next up's going to be the Krave monster versus Shenzhou. Zhao. All right, so we're just about cleaned up in the arena, but then we're going to have Krave Monster and Shenzhou load up in the arena, and then it'll be Quicksilver and Dipster on deck after that.
I don't know where the guy's at. Is that cheating? I'm sorry.
All right, so it looks like both robots are loaded into the arena. Make sure to get your votes in. It looks like we only have 3 right now. If you want the Krave Monster, or if you think the Krave Monster will win this fight, type in 1. If you think it's going to be Shenzhou, type in 2. I do believe that the Krave Monster can self-right this year. So it's not. I don't think it's going to be a repeat of the Highlander Krave Monster match from last year that I'm sure you guys remember so well, where Highlander came in and flipped Krave Monster for the first time. I believe now he is able to articulate the hinge of the mouth enough to where he can flip himself back over again. So we'll see what happens here on this upcoming match.
All right, competitors, if you're ready, press your start button. So again, this is Shenzhou versus Krave Monster. Krave Monster is the clamper design with the foam teeth, and Shenzhou has a flipper powered by air power. We're going to go ahead and start this match. The timer begins in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight. Krave Monster is a very low wedge, just scraping the surface, so any little imperfection or damage to the floor can get him caught up. It always means he ends up underneath the other robot, too. It's a tough one. A larger robots can be difficult to maneuver your weapon around. He's able to just spin really quickly, too, and face his opponent, so it's tough to get to the side or the back. Trapdoor will open in a few seconds here. And there's a trapdoor. Both robots struggling to take control. Ooh, getting close to the pit there. There's a flip. Oh, but Krave Monster's got little sticks in the back that help it prevent it from getting stuck on the backside. Less than a minute remaining in the match. Oh! That is it. He is far enough in. That is a loss for the Krave Monster, so your winner is Shenzhou.
That's under 12 inches. That's right up to the limit, isn't it?
All right, so your winner there is Shenzhou. And next up will be Quicksilver versus Dipster. If we can get Quicksilver and Dipster up here ready to go. After that, I'll be back to the Beatles again with Phantom 2 versus Vector. 2 powerful horizontal spinners. All right, so Dipster is the yellow robot featuring a vertical saw blade. And Quicksilver is the blue and silver shaped double wedge robot. Can actually get flipped over onto its backside and still have a wedge that's oriented in the right direction. Competitors, when you're ready, press your start buttons. Both competitors are ready, so the match will begin. Whoops, I put 1 second on. There we go. All right, match begins in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight. Both robots come out quick, meet in the middle of the arena. Ooh, Quicksilver gets a little nick there from the Dipster's weapon. Ooh, oh, the front wedge is hanging off of Quicksilver now. Not going to be quite as effective. Still hanging on, though. Ooh, over and over and over. I don't know which one's up anymore. Only a few seconds left on the trapdoor. And trapdoor is open. Oh, Dipster taking a toll on some of his wedges. Looks like both of them are mangled now. One of them is bent such that it's holding a wheel or two off the ground. Still able to maneuver a bit, though. Oh. Comes in to try to finish the job. Got some rotation, but... less than a minute remaining in the match. Ooh. Another pop from Dipster. Dipster looking to maybe just tear off those wedges completely. Still hanging on by a few bolts. Oh, that might be it. Quicksilver, are you able to make any motion at all? Looks like all the wheels are now held off the ground. We're going to have to start a countdown at 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and your winner is Dipster. All right, up next, Beatles again. Phantom 2 versus Vector. We get Phantom 2 and Vector to the arena. And on deck will be Vortex versus Kong. After that, I'll be back to another Antweight match with this is a Test Mark II versus Shenzhou.
All right, so we've got two heavy-hitting horizontal spinners on this next fight here with Vector and Phantom 2. It's going to be a pretty interesting match. Last match, Phantom 2 lost his top screws that are holding that weapon on. It's double system, and it's still somehow backed out, so let's hope that it could stay on this time around. We'll see what happens. I'm not sure height-wise and length-wise. I think overall on the bar, I think Phantom 2 might have it, but I believe that Vector has more exposed of his blades, so I'm not really sure who's going to get the hit first. I think Vector is low enough, though, that he can hit those wedgelets first, but the issue is that is Phantom too high to hit that pulley, or is he going to hit the frame, or is he going to be too high in general? So anxious to see what happens here on this next Beetlweight combat coming up here in just a second, so make sure to get ready to clip, because this could be a huge hit.
versus Vortex, 2 Beetlweights. Again, this is the time of the day
Sounds
we're
like
getting to
there
the end
is
of our
a-
brackets, so competitors are getting called back up again a short time after their last match, and they only need a certain amount of time to repair, charge the batteries, and get going again. So.
All right, so not sure if you guys heard or not, but the match has actually been changed up. So let's go ahead and update that. It's going to be Vortex versus Kong.
So again, this is Vortex versus Kong. After that, I'll be Phantom 2 versus Vector.
Griffin, just following up your question in the chat, it does look like Last Resort and Chunky Monkey are in the winner's bracket, and both of those are D2 kits. So 2 out of the 4 bots that are in the winner's brackets are D2 kits.
All right. So we got Kong and Vortex. Vortex is a full shell spinner that no longer spins. So now it's a adapted wedge. It can spin, but he chooses not to. He doesn't need to use his weapon. All right, competitors are both ready. Hit your start button. And this Beetlweight match will begin in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight. Ooh, little pop there, bent up the corner of his wedge. Ooh, another big hit. Chipping away at that front wedge that Vortex assembled and built just today as a replacement for his spinner not working. Getting peeled back, not exactly the ground scraping attachment it used to be. Trapdoor is now open, 30 seconds into the match. Oh, there's a piece of a front wedge torn away now. Vortex doing a pretty good job, though, of absorbing those blows and pushing around his opponent. Ooh, now he's got underneath him, pushing slowly toward the trap door. Can he do it? Less than a minute remaining in the match. Oh, that was a close one. Ooh, nice pop there. They're dancing very close to that trap door. Oh. 30 seconds remaining in the match. Can he do it? The robot's quite at full operating potential like in the beginning of the day, but he's still able to do some damage here, chipping away at that wedge. 10 seconds remaining. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's it. Match is over. It goes to a judge's decision now. I'm going to say Kong. They're both equally aggressive.
You got lucky. Your wedge got stuck on the wood.
Yeah, I know. My ledge wheel was not really moving.
That was very close.
Yeah.
Very nearly lost.
I'm just going to I'm going to have to.
And the winner of that match is Kong.
And just updating, unfortunately on my side, I forgot to refresh the brackets. So you are correct, Griffin, in that the two bots that are in the winner's bracket right now in the semifinals are both D2 kits.
All right, next match again will be Phantom 2 versus Vector. Vector, it looks like, is just putting some final screws together. All right, Vector says he's good. We were waiting on him last time. Phantom 2, if you can make your way to the arena.
All right, WEC, I'll make sure to pass the message along to him.
All right, so both robots are just finishing up putting their parts together. We got Phantom 2 and Vector 2 horizontal spinners. They've been through a lot today, so a lot of damage, of course, to repair. Again, Phantom 2 and Vector. After that's going to be Antweights again with This Is a Test Mark II versus Shenzhou. All right, Vector's loaded up and Phantom 2 loading up. After This Is a Test and Shenzhou, then it'll be 841 versus Dipster again. All right, two big horizontal spinning bars. Let's see who comes out on top.
To what?
All right, both competitors, when you are ready, go ahead and press your start buttons. Vector showing strong mobility still. Phantom 2 is ready. Oh, nice. All right, and the match will begin in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, both horizontal bars up to speed. And slowly creeping. Oh, big hit. Big hit. Looks like they're both fine, though. Weapon motor still spinning. Sparking, sparks. Oh, another big hit there. And looks like, again, still spinning on both, yeah. Trapdoor is opening right now. Another big hit there. Glancing off. Sparks. Parts flying all around the arena. Big hit. Shaving down the wheels, it looks like. Oh, whoa, that was interesting. Turned into a helicopter. Phantom 2 not spinning up now, but, oh, he still got it. Ooh, another big hit. Ooh, that was bumped him a little close to the trap door there. Jeez. Ah. He can hold him for 10 seconds, then he has to back away. 1, 3, 2. Back away, he's free. Looks like Vector's blade still spinning. Oh, flew across the arena there. Oh, it looks like a lid has come loose on Phantom. Under 20 seconds remaining. Ooh, big sparks there again. 10. And we're down to 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's it. Fight is over. And it goes to a judge's decision.
Well, if I needed a good hits montage,
All right, so they are still removing the bots. They were stuck together, so it's going to take just a second to unload them here. But they should be loading up momentarily. It looks like this is a test. Mark 2 and Shenzhou are going to be fighting each other. Shenzhou with the pneumatic flipper with the exposed pneumatic tanks. And this is a test with the horizontal spinner. We can see one of those tanks possibly rupture this fight. So there is 2 available. Not sure what's going to happen, but make sure to stick around and see what happens.
All right, so it was a difficult decision. The judges' deliberation has come up with your winner, Vector. All right, so we're going to do a quick arena clean out. And up next will be This is a Test Mark 2 versus Shenzhou. And after that will be 841 versus Dipster. Again, back to Antweight's, the 1-pound combat robots.
All right, everybody, we got our first interview for the day. We've got the 2 builders of Vector and Phantom 2. Start off with the winner, Jeffrey here. What'd you think of that match?
it was everything that I hoped for. Everything worked on both bots, and it was just a pure slugfest.
And I noticed you started inverted, right?
I did start inverted, and the reason that I did is that my pulley sits really high, and I was worried. We sat him down right before the match, and his blade lines up with the top of my bot, which he took chunks out of it. I was worried he was going to get the pulley in the belt, so I ran inverted, and then he flipped me over. So
So that's just how
All
it
right,
is. And
so,
Nick, what do you think
now
of
we got
the fight that happened there? It looks like closest to the exposed battery that you can get, pretty much.
Fighting Jeffrey is always stressful. But yeah, this battery was just barely not coming out. So what happened was he took off my belt guard, and then you'd think he would hit my belt here, right, where he took off the belt guard. But no, he came around the back and hit off on the motor pulley. So there went my weapon, and the motor's actually fine, I think, although the 3 of the screws are out.
Oh, actually, we got our next match coming up. In just 1 sec. So yeah, so you were saying the back pulley got taken down.
Yep, the one right on the motor. And so then my belt was gone, then I was a wedge. And I was doing an okay job controlling it, but the damage was just too much at that point.
All right, well, great match to you guys, and we look forward to seeing the bots again soon.
Thanks.
The winner of that match was Vector.
And it looks like Shenzhou is having a little trouble there with his wheels. He's losing the front wheels probably is making him a little high-centered on certain parts of the floor. Getting some good flips in, though. Both robots just doing a little dance. Do-si-do. Shenzhou looks like high-centered again, but his arm might be able to get him free. There he goes. Less than a minute remaining in the match. This is a test. Looks like his primary weapon might no longer be spinning, so it's just down to pushing. Less than 30 seconds remaining now. Ooh, good control there. Can pin him for 10 seconds, which will take us right about to the end of the match. 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is the end of the match, so it's time for a judge's decision.
All right, so as the judges go over that match, 8-4-1 and Dipster will be your next fight. Make sure to vote in the chat, 1 or 2, who you think is going to win this Antweight competition, or Antweight fight coming up next. And both of these bots, this is a loser's bracket fight, round 6. This fight and the fight that just happened, this is a test, and Shenzhou.
All right, so judges' deliberation, we have decided the winner of that match is This Is a Test Mark II. Tough one, though. Both robots fought very well. Up next will be 841 versus Dipster.
All right, so while you guys are voting on this, I'm trying to get a picture that I just took of Phantom for the website real quick, or for the live stream. So give me just 1 second. I'll show you a picture of the damage that Vector just did to Phantom. Just give me just a half second here.
All right, so this will be 841 versus Dipster. All right, on deck after this will be Last Resort versus Chunky Monkey. After that, Spinook versus Flip. Competitors, oh, let me reset the door. Competitors, when you're ready, press your start button. All right, and this match will begin in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight. Both weapons up to full speed, it looks like, coming at each other. And, ooh, big hit right there. But right back on his wheels, although half his armor looks like it's splitting away. In fact, his weapon is only held in place by one bearing now, but we'll see how that holds up. 841's drum, winding along, trying to find a good, oh, there you go. Oh, battery is over here. That's it. All right. That is the end of the match. Your winner is 841. All right, Last Resort versus Chunky Monkey up next. We'll do a quick sweep, some of this debris.
Now you're not seeing double on this 360 video here, although they look quite similar. Let me just load this up, and there it is.
All right, so again, this will be Last Resort versus Chunky Monkey, 3-pound Beetlweights. After that, we're going to go to an Antweight match, a Spinook versus Flip, if they could be on deck. Followed by Vector versus Kong, Beetlweight again. And then this is a Test Mark II versus 841. 841 we just saw compete.
There's so much still going on. We just want to remind you that at 4 o'clock in just a few minutes, the Peoria Edition Assembly will be taking the main stage for a magic show. You definitely want to come over and get a seat.
So there's a picture in the middle of the screen of the damage done to Phantom 2 by Vector. Let's try and get a little bit more zoomed in to that damaged pulley that Vector.
Last Resort, ready to go. Wait on Chunky Monkey.
Out there performing, please check them out. Also, our partners wants to
So there's a picture of the
Spinook
damaged
and
weapon
Flip on
pulley
deck, followed by
from
Vector versus
Vector's
Kong.
blade
and you can go on and take
making contact with it.
that they have on the map brochure you received when you came in. There's so many ways to connect with them. If you take your survey and then come visit with them at the booth, you can pick up some free buttons, which are great. I know I picked up one. And get other information.
All right, competitors, when you're ready, please press your start button.
Say all about Ignite Peoria and let us know how you enjoyed today's event. Want to remind you that Sensory Ignite is
And the match will begin in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight. These are both D2 kits from the website Bot Kits. You can buy these online and assemble them and fill them with your own electronics. So, very evenly matched in this case. It's going to come down to who's the best driver. So again, last resort is the robot with the wedge. Chunky Monkey features the teeth prongs in the front. Trapdoor opens in 1 second. Trapdoor is open. Ooh, boy. Very evenly matched robots, so having a hard time seeing who can take the upper hand here. Down to 1 minute remaining in the match. Oh, getting closer to the pit. Oh, boy. And your winner is Last Resort. All right, up next then, we're going to have Spinook versus Flip. Gotcha, okay. Well, give me one for everybody back here. Okay. All right. Yep. FYI to all CIRC robot competitors. Thanks to sponsorship from Servo City, we have 10% off coupons available to any competitor. Just come see us up at the registration desk here by the on deck areas. We have the cards laned up, and you're welcome to take some to buy some more useful parts for your robot creations in the future. So we got Spinook and Flip, two Antweight robots. Spinook features spinning disc full body spinning disc design. And Flip has the red top with an electric lifting weapon. Competitors, when you're ready, hit your start buttons. Spinook is ready. All right, both competitors are ready, so the match will begin in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight. Spinook's getting his full body spinner weapon up to speed. A little bit unstable there, not too. Oh, and it looks like Flip's wedge was completely removed. That's going to make it really difficult to use his primary weapon, or actually even determine which way is forward, come to think of it. He's doing pretty good, though. All right, Spinook rattling around. Looks like when he gets a little off center, his wheels don't touch as well, but he's managing just fine. Trapdoor is going to open pretty soon here. Trapdoor is open. Oh, big hit. Oh, he's upside down. Can he self-right? And it looks like he, I think he can. Oh, and he's back over. Nice design. Spinook back up to speed again. Whisper quiet, really impressive. Oh, big hit there. 1 minute remaining in the match. Oh! Spinook into the trapdoor. Your winner is Flip. All right, next up we're going to get Vector versus Kong, two Beetlweights. Followed by This Is a Test Mark II versus 841. If we can get This Is a Test Mark II versus 841 on deck, and Vector and Kong up to the arena now. Just waiting for Vector to finish assembling his robot. Just waiting for Vector to reassemble. If we could also get This Is a Test Mark II up to the on-deck area. Be ready for our next Antweight match. Vector, I believe, is just making his final repairs, installing his weapon again.
All right, as we are starting to wind down, looks like we only have 4 bots left in the bracket on the Antweight side. And then on the Beetle side, we only have 3 bots left. No, 4 bots left still. So this fight is in the loser's bracket, so loser of this fight is out of the competition. We do have a possibility for rematch between Chunky Monkey and Kong again. So we'll see what happens with that fight as Vector and Kong are both loading up now.
All right, we got Vector and Kong lined up in the arena. 2 of our 3-pound Beetlweight competitors. Competitors, when you're ready, go ahead and hit your start button. Kong is ready. Kong features a vertical spinning egg beater design, and Vector has a large horizontal spinning bar. Both robots are ready, so we will start this fight in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight. Both weapons up to full speed. And a big hit there. Kong takes another big hit. Holding up so far, not seeing too much damage, but not seeing a lot of drive out of Kong. Kong's having some drive issues. He's right in position to fall in the trapdoor, though, in a few seconds if he can't recover his drive. Trapdoor is open. All right. That's the end of that match. Your winner is Vector.
Power down? Yeah, okay.
All right, next up will be This Is a Test Mark II versus 841. All right, we got our next Antweight competitors ready to go. I'm only seeing up that this is a test. Do you have more again, or? Okay. After this match, it's going to be Chunky Monkey versus Vector. Vector just fought in that match there, so we'll have to give him a little bit of time. We do ask all competitors to be ready at a moment's notice, because if we have a big gap between rounds, we're going to try to fit in our rumbles, I think. There'll be opportunities from grudge matches, possibly too, but we're going to have to play this on a case-by-case basis depending on how much time we have to fill. And again, for the spectators, you know, rumbles is when we just throw all robots in the arena at the same time that want to compete. So we can have upwards of 10+ robots just fighting it out for 4 minutes. Whoever's left standing at the end wins. No judges' decisions. Fight to the death. Competitors, when you're ready, hit your start buttons. All right, both competitors are ready. 841's vertical drum bot on one side, horizontal spinner. This is a test mark 2. The match will now begin in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight. So it looks like both weapons up to speed. This is a test. I think I saw a puff of smoke possibly after they powered up the weapons, so that might be the end of that. Oh, big vertical hit there. Sends this is a test mark 2 up against the ceiling. That's why we have the 1/4-inch polycarbonate impact resistant plastic on all surfaces, side and top. Trapdoor is now open at the 30-second mark. 841 seeming to have some drive issues. No, there he goes. It gets pretty tough when your weapon's at full power. It can create some weird gyro forces that makes it hard to move. Oh, there's a little pop right there. Getting close to the trap door. See if we can lure him in. Ooh. 1 minute remaining in the match. Oh, another big hit against the ceiling. Oh, that was a close one. A lot of strategy. Good driving going on here. 841. Another good hit there. Weapon seems to be doing good still. .30 seconds remaining in the match. Ooh, 841 over by the trap door. It's a test mark 2. 15. Oh, and your winner is this is a test mark 2. All right. I'll hold this up if you want to fetch it out. Good match.
Nice. I don't know what happened. I think this started sliding off. And it was
really?
started spinning. Yeah. And I think
We should have powered down too. All right. Next match is going to be Chunky Monkey versus Vector.
I just wanted to chime in for a second and say thank you to Mihai TV for that Twitch Prime sub.
All right, looks like Vector is ready. Can we get Chunky Monkey also to the arena?
Also, the stream, I mean, I am a variety streamer, so you'll see a lot of different things on this channel. I do gaming, I do robotics, robotic design, 3D printing, as well as bowling tournaments, and obviously combat robotics. So thanks for tuning in, and hopefully you guys are enjoying the stream. Make sure to get those poll votes in.
Chunky Monkey waiting on, I think. This will be a semi-final Beetlweight match. Chunky Monkey versus Vector. Whoever loses will be third place. Whoever wins goes on to the winner's bracket in our double elimination tournament. After this, we're going to have Spinook versus, this is a Test Mark II.
All right, so Chunky Monkey was having just a little bit of issues. The fights going into the end of this tournament, the fights are pretty close to each other, so technically they're supposed to be getting 20 minutes between each fight, but just to charge batteries and get everything repaired. And now Chunky Monkey is loading into the arena now. Vector is ready to go. Just talked with Jeffrey, the creator of Vector from inbots.com, and he was telling me that Phantom 2 in that last fight actually sheared a bolt off that is pretty imperative to be able to take the top off the robot. So now he is unable to charge his battery, but he said that he feels like the battery is big enough that he'll be able to run the rest of the event without charging again. So we'll see if that affects him at all in this fight against Chunky Monkey, which is the D2 kit, which you can actually purchase if you want to get into combat robotics. You can check out, I believe it's botkits.com, and it's D2 kit. And not only that, but Last Resort is in our
All
winners
right, we got
bracket,
Chunky Monkey here,
and they are also a D2
Vector
kit.
ready to go.
So here we go.
Competitors, please place your start button when you're ready. Or as ready as will everybody. And 2 minutes will begin in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight. Ooh, box rush right across. Bang, big hit. Uh-oh, that is the weapon belt. It looks like Vector will not be doing any more damage this time. See who can get the upper hand here. And the pit is opening right now. Vector's trying to use some strategy to lure him over there. One minute remaining in the match. Ooh, good wall attack right there. That's what is it? Robot's best designed for, that strong wedge. Get underneath your opponent, take control. Ooh, Vector's dancing right around, trying to lure him over. Uh-oh. And Vector. And he's in. Your winner is Chunky Monkey. All right, next matchup will be Spinook versus this is a Test MK2. So this perfect, thank you. Oops, sorry. Oh, that's fine. So that last match was part of our semifinals, which means that Vector is our third place finisher in the 2019 Bot Brawl competition. Chunky Monkey will go on to face the winner in the winner bracket to decide who gets first and second place. This next match here, Spinook versus this is a Test MK2, is the same type of match. So again, we'll determine third place with who loses, and second, whoever wins will go on to fight for first place or second.
So like Dan just said, we do only have 2 bots left in the Beetlweight. It's Last Resort and Chunky Monkey. And then there are 3 bots left in the Antweight competition. Spinook and this is a Test MK2 are in the losers round right now. And the loser of this match will be eliminated from the tournament, third place. And the winner goes on to fight against Flip in the finals. Now, if Flip were to lose that match, there will be another final.
All right, Spinook waiting on you. Looks like he's just finishing up. Spinook is a full body spinner, meaning the primary weapon and its main armor are one and the same. This is a Test MK2, features a horizontal spinning blade. And again, the loser of this round is our third place finisher for Antweights. The winner will go on to fight for first or else fall to second place. Sure, that's fine. After this round, we're going to try to go back to the Beatles with Last Resort versus Chunky Monkey. Let us know if you need time. All right, competitors, when you're ready, hit the start button. And this match will begin in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight. Spinook's getting up to speed. This is a Test MK2, gets his weapon up also up to speed. 2 horizontal weapons. Ooh, debris going all over. It looks like the belt came off of this is a Test MK2. That weapon's not holding on too well, but Spinook bouncing around. You can self-right, excellent. Trapdoor is going to open up in 2 seconds. And there's a trapdoor. Spinook's arch nemesis, the pit. The hard part with any horizontal spinning weapon is that generally when you hit your opponent, you go flying off in the opposite direction. And when there's a hole in the ground you can fall into, it's a dangerous thing. Whoa. Pretty close to that hole. I think this is a test weapon. Might still be spinning her up with no belt. Making a racket. 1 minute to go. There we go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is Test MK2's got him right where he wants him. Oh, and he maneuvered around. 40 seconds remaining in the match. Spinook's back up to speed. His weapon's still functional. 30 seconds remaining. Ooh, nice hit there. 20 seconds remaining in the match. Ooh, getting close to that trapdoor. Ten seconds in the match. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and it's going to a judge's decision. All right, and the judge's decision for that match, and your winner is Spinook. That means This Is a Test Mark II is your third place finisher for the 2019 Bot Brawl Antweight division. All right, so Chunky Monkey and Last Resort are up next, but Chunky Monkey just fought. So I think to pass the time, we're going to do one of our, oh, 1 second. All right, so Chunky Monkey looks like he'll be about ready to go. We also need Last Resort up here for the Beetlweight match. Last Resort, if you can indicate how close you are to ready. Sure, yeah. Next match for Beatles, this Last Resort versus Chunky Monkey, will be the final. So the way it works for a double elimination competition is that since Chunky Monkey fought his way back through the loser bracket, if he beats Last Resort, then he'll have to fight again to then decide first place, second place. If Chunky Monkey loses, then he is the second place finisher. Last Resort is our first place finisher. Last Resort's ready to go. After this, we'd like to go to Flip versus Spinook. And again, attention to all competitors. Shortly after this, or possibly in between if the competitors need time, we're going to do our rumbles, 1 pound and 3 pound. So please do everything in your power to make sure you're ready to go at all time. So if we call you up, if you want to get into the rumble, you're welcome to compete. Antweights can compete in the Beetlweight rumble if you choose. But our plan is we'll start with the Antweight rumble and then do the Beetlweight rumble second.
So it looks like Chunky Monkey is changing out for Wolverine Claws again. So they are not loaded into the arena just yet. But
Last Resort is ready. So it looks like Chunky Monkey's just putting the lid back on. And they'll be ready for our Beetlweight final match.
And then, as Dan said, right after this, we do have the rumbles. Make sure to stick around for that because that is just absolute carnage. All the working robots. The first one is the 1 pound competition. All the working 1 pound robots that want to get in on it will put their robot to the test, and I believe it's 5 minutes on each one, and then the
So again,
Beetlweights
any
right after.
Antweights interested in the Rumble, that'll be coming up shortly. Just make sure you're ready to go. So again, these robots actually battled earlier. Oh, no, never mind. These are a different combination. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yep, these robots competed earlier, and the loser got knocked into the loser bracket and fought his way back up, so they're going to meet again. At this point, he's converted his weapon over back to the wedge design, though, instead of the front forks. So at this point, they are identical robots. All comes down to the driver. Competitors, when you're ready, press your start button. And the final Beetlweight match will begin in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight.
So an easy way to tell the difference is Last Resort does have the little addition to the wedge on the front. See a little rectangle of added material. That is Last Resort.
So one robot has tape on the wedge, the other does not. It's the only way I can tell the difference. I suppose the lights are
Trapdoor is
different
open
too.
in 5 seconds.
Again, these are what are called D2 kits, available from a company called Bot Kits. And at the minute 30 mark, the trapdoor has opened. Ooh, up and over. Both have very strong drive systems. Fast, nimble. Oh, that was close. Oh, up and over. Ooh, close to the trapdoor there. 30 seconds remaining in the match. Oh, there we go. $20 seconds. Ten seconds remaining. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and the match is over. So unfortunately, down to a judge's decision. We have to decide between the green bot with the wedge and the green bot with the other wedge. All right. All right. So the winner of that match by judge's decision was Last Resort. That means your first place finisher is Last Resort, and second place finisher in the 2019 Beetlweight competition is Chunky Monkey. Congratulations to both competitors. Very equivalent robots there. Means it comes down to driving, and it was a tight match. Did a great job. We're now going to shift back and do our final match for the Antweights. If they are ready, Flip and Spinook. If Flip and Spinook could let us know if they're ready. Otherwise, we'll probably try to fit in. All right, so our final Antweight match. Spinook needs more time because he just competed a little while ago. So we're going to do a grudge Antweight match. So Spitwad and Emoji Down are going to have a grudge match here. They're both eliminated from the tournament earlier. And while we give Spinook a little more time to get ready, and then we'll have that final match. And again, a reminder, all Antweights, we're going to start with the Antweight Rumble. So please have your Antweights ready to go as soon as possible. Or right now, if you intend to compete in the Antweight Rumble. And again, for the spectators, a Rumble means we throw as many robots in the arena at once who all want to compete. And it's a 4-minute match to death. Last robot standing wins. So Spitwad is the blue and red robot here with a drum in the front. Beautifully anodized aluminum parts, custom machined. And Emoji Down is this clamp bot design here, which is designed to grab its opponent and then I believe also lift off the ground. So competitors, when you're ready, go ahead and close your doors and turn on or hit your start buttons. Both competitors are ready, so we're going to start the match here. 2-minute timer in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight. Spitwad get his drum to speed. Doing a little damage there, knocking about. Emoji trying to get underneath, see if he can grab him. Ooh, knocked him over, but his mechanism should allow him to self-right. Looks like a wounded animal, just slowly. There he goes. A little help has never hurt anybody. There we go. Trapdoor is about to open in just a few seconds. Again, anyone who falls through the trapdoor is an instant incapacitation loss. Spitwad's taking control there, shoving him around. Very close to the trapdoor. See if someone can knock the other one in. Oop, Emoji lined up there. Spitwad trying to shove him in. Having a hard time connecting with that drum in a way to really rip some parts off, but Emoji's a solid bot built out of a UHMW plastic. It's high density polyethylene, holds up to a lot of hits. And slowly back up on his wheels. Oh, and knocked back over again. Oh. I'm not sure if he'll be able to self-right against the wall. No, he's looking pretty good. He's a little slow, but he's getting there. And he's back up. Lovely, complex little mechanism in there. 30 seconds remaining in the match. Slowly trying to get himself back oriented upright. Is there a Band-Aid on that robot too? I just see now. 10 seconds remaining in the match. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's the end of the grudge match. Congratulations to both competitors. You're both winners for coming out here today and having fun. All right, we're going to do another grudge match with Antweights here. We got Space Bear on this side, the clear-covered black and red robot. And then the horizontal spinner design over here is Happy Gnome. So both robots, when you're ready, go ahead and press the start button. And again, we're Using these grudge matches to fill a little bit of time. We're waiting for our robots to get ready for the final match for Antweights. And then shortly after that, we're going to do our Antweight Rumble, too, for anyone interested. 2 minutes to the match. And the match will start in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight. Horizontal bar getting going. Ooh, nice sparks, titanium on titanium. Oh, looks like somebody might have lost the clamp that holds the wheel in place already. We'll see who that falls off of first. Oh, trying to push him in, getting ready. He knows in 10 seconds the trap door will open. Oh, and there's where that clip came from. And we have a tap out of our grudge match. The winner is Happy Gnome. I just took that clip right off in like one hit.
Yeah.
Make sure you guys stay ready if you want. Oh, I'm sorry, but there must be
All right, so I think they're going to do one more grudge match here with a series of Fairyweights, which are 150-gram robots.
Which one's?
All right, so again, our competition focuses on Antweights, which are 1-pound combat robots, and 3-pound combat robots called Beetlweights. But there's also another class out there called Fairyweights, which is 150 gram. So a handful of our competitors here have brought with their Fairyweights they built for other events. And we're going to get a little demo here while they're going to do a grudge match and fight each other and show off what they can do. Don't be fooled by their size. Some of them can pack a big punch, and they'll send the robots flying, too, because of how lightweight they are.
Wait a minute, it's 2 spinners against the wedge.
Yep.
So we'll call this a mini rumble / exhibition match to show off another weight class.
Wait, you have Andrew's robot? Yeah.
All right, so it looks like the little flip wedge in the center right now, that is Raven. And then the spinning robot on the left-hand side that looks like a mini Phantom, that is that is Spooky. And then the bot on the opposite side
All right.
is Intensity.
And
So
again,
we'll
the
see
weight
what
classes
happens.
vary. They, like I said, they start at Fairyweights, 150 gram, go
And
up
I
to
believe they
1-pound
said that
Antweight,
this is,
3-pound Beetlweight, 6-pound Mantis weight, 12-pound Hobby weights, 30-pound featherweights, 60-pound lightweights, 120-pound middleweight, 210-pound heavyweights, and then what you see on BattleBots is actually 250 pounds these days. They also used to have a 340-pound super heavyweight in the old BattleBot series. All right, competitors, the match will begin in 3, 2, 1, fight. All right, again, this is a free-for-all, no teams. That robot seems to do more just flopping around. Oh, looks like some drive issues maybe on that one, and the other can't seem to power up the weapon without going for a flight. Something fell off there. I think the wheel just rolled away. So again, you know, it's small, but they can go flying. Still a good time. And again, these lightweight competitors are a great way to experiment with new designs without investing a lot of money into bigger robots. But even then, the 1 to 3 pounds, you can use off-the-shelf hobby components for airplanes and cars. Experiment with that stuff. It ends up being lower cost. Just The robots joining together to go. Oh, there's a hit. There we go. Nice. So again, we got a flipper bot there, a vertical spinner, and a horizontal. Horizontal's not doing so great. He's still got some power. Ooh. Oh, and he is on the outside. That is considered disabled, so it looks like it's just these two. Sorry, unsticks do not apply on the outside of the barrier wall. Your robot's too slender. It just fits right between there. Too perfectly. Six seconds remaining. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is the end of the match. And again, all winners. Oh, nice little trick there. Standing up on its front tips, gyro forces. And again, we're all winners for having fun here, except for Jeff, because he ended up between the wall.
All right, so the Antweight finals, I believe, are coming up next. Spinook goes against Flip. And if Flip is able to win this match, they will be the winner of the Antweight division in CIRC 2019 Bot Brawl. But if Spinook wins this match, that will force a second final.
Okay, so Tzschueper and Petty Thief are going to do another grudge match here. Where's it at? On the inside?
Very far corner.
So it sounds like there's going to be another grudge match because the bots do get 20 minutes between fights. So I'm guessing.
All right, again, these are
grudge
grudge matches. So competitors eliminated from the primary tournament who are going to have a go against another competitor that either didn't have a chance to face or a rematch. Should we be able to? All right, so after this grudge match, all Antweights interested in the Rumble, we're going to do that. Spinook needs some more time still to get ready for the final match since they recently competed. So after this, it will be the Rumble. So all Antweight Rumble participants interested in competing, please make your way toward the front of the on-deck area, and we'll load up for that match next. All right, go ahead and hit your start. All right, both competitors are ready. And the match begins in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight. So we got a vertical spinner against horizontal. Nice sparks. It looks like the height is just so that weapon is making contact on the top. Ooh, there's a good hit. Ooh. Oh, I see the belt coming off the primary weapon of the vertical spinner, so trapdoor is now open. Horizontal weapon looks like he's having some drive issues. Working his way toward the trapdoor, seeing if we can knock him in. Ooh, he still got his horizontal blade, though. Yikes. 1 minute remaining in the match. Yikes. Those are new panels, guys. Yikes. Poor arena. Less than a minute remaining in the match. Horizontal spinner is still working, not the vertical, though. Lots of metal on metal sparks. Makes for a good show. Oh, not seeing any motion out of the 30 seconds remaining. Can you move? We're going to have to count it down. Oh, maybe we just stuck on something. No, it's cutting in and out. Looks like still got the horizontal weapon, but no drive. I only got 10 seconds remaining in the match. See if we can get him in that hole. 6, 5, there you go. Good job. All right. All right, all ants interested in the Rumble, please make your way to the arena. So again, the Rumble is all Antweight competitors, 1 pound robots that would like to fight. We're going to throw them all in here simultaneously. Trapdoor will still open at the 30-second mark, but we're going to put 4 minutes on the clock instead of 2. And whoever's left at the end of the match, ideally one robot.
There you go. What's that?
All right, so we got a little bit of cleanup to do, and then we're going to do the Antweight final match. After that, we're going to do the Beetlweight Rumble. So any Beetlweight 3-pound robot who is willing to join into the fight, and technically anything under 3 pounds. So 1 pound robots, if you're still functional, you can technically jump back in on it as well.
Good job.
So again, we need Flip and Spinook to the arena for the Antweight final. And again, because it's a double elimination, if Flip wins, then he is our first place finisher, and Spinook will be second. If Spinook wins, then he has to beat Flip a second time and can take the first place title. All right, looks like we got our competitors ready. All right, again, all Beetles who are interested in the Rumble, please line up in this area, in the staging area, and right after our Antweight final, we'll move on to that. Once again, another 5-minute match. Last robot standing survives, or whoever the crowd enjoyed the most. So Spinook is a full-body spinner. So again, his armor and his weapon are both one and the same, spinning around a chassis underneath. Flip features a electronic lifting arm in the front, designed to get under his opponent, with also a hardened steel wedge that can deflect the attacks from his opponent. Flip, if you're ready, can you hit your start button? Both competitors are ready. So our Antweight, oh, I got to put it back to 2 minutes too. Sorry. Let's get that back down there. 2 minutes for the standard match. And the match will begin for Antweight finals in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight. Spinook up to speed. Flip is a fast robot, though, so he gets across the arena quickly. Popping him up in the air. Ooh, big hit there. But again, with any horizontal design, all that energy you put into your opponent sends you off in the opposite direction many times. Trapdoor will open in just a few seconds. And the trapdoor is open. few little pops there, getting underneath and lifting up Spinook. Ooh. Not sure if Spinook's still capable of rotating, and I think that's his only way to get back on his wheels. So if he can't do, oh, he's going to tap out. So that means your winner and Antweight champion is Flip. Second place. Our award ceremony now.
National championships here.
So starting with our Antweight category, can we please have, this is a test Mark II. If you could please make your way forward. Excellent. All right.
Somebody's got to give it to me. So
You want to hand it to him? Well, he's got to pick a thing too. Okay.
We're not picking stuff up off the table.
Okay.
So, Mike,
Oh, you're not going to hand this.
Mike, will you hand me whatever the next prize is? What's the next prize you're handing?
Second place. Well, we got to do a picture for third place still, right? Third place and weight.
Yeah, come on up here.
Yep. And then we'll do second place and weight. All right. I guess. All right. So third place winner. Congratulations. This is a test Mark II. All right. And our Antweight second place winner, Spinook. All right, Spinook. Go ahead. Bruce will give you your certificate and prize money. Congratulations to Spinook. And our Antweight first place winner, Flip. Congratulations, Flip. You're supposed to take one of these too. All right, and third place, Beetlweight. Victor is Vector. Congratulations to Vector. Congratulations. And the second place Beetlweight winner, Chunky Monkey. Sure, yeah. Yeah, any one of those things, sure. Congratulations to Chunky Monkey. And our first place Beetlweight winner, Last Resort. All right. Congratulations. And we have a few other awards to give out. We have Rumble winners and also a unique competition we give to what we call our Fun Bot winner. So our Rumble Ant winner. For this one. Our Rumble Antweight winner, can we have Tirade come to the front, please? Tirade. There comes Tirade. Congratulations, Tirade, on surviving through 4 minutes of brutal Antweight combat warfare. Our Beetlweight Rumble winner, Last Resort, who was also our first place Beetle finisher. Congratulations. And our Fun Bot winner, a new award this year, a robot that inspired excitement amongst the competitors and spectators alike, is the Taco Con Carnage. Congratulations, everyone. Thank you very much for all the volunteers and all the competitors. It's not easy to build a robot. It takes a lot of time and money and sweat and work. And I think we put on a good show for everyone. I'm excited to spread robotics, engineering, and science with everyone else. I hope you enjoyed our show, too. Thank you all for coming out.
All right, once again, thank you for the support, everybody. We're going to go ahead and host off to FingerTech Robotics and the Canadian National Championships. You guys have a great day. Thank you for all your support. We'll see you on Monday. Have a good day, everybody.